Guys, talking about IPOs, trading now for 3 days was red first day, red second day, red third day, and I'm going to look for the 2120 breakdown. That's the lows of the year. Maybe we'll try to enter also at the lows of the day. This 2134. The stop loss is going to be like, let's call it to the view up 20 cents. So relatively good risk reward. I stopped out on my Apple swing trade. That one did not work.
Looking for 2 points. FSLY looking for 2 points to the downside. FSLY.
Bad day today for
Michael,
Moderna.
Did you swing trade the Apple into the split, right?
Yeah, no, as you can see, not working. On the other hand, look at Tesla.
Yep.
Actually, the swing trade just boosted Tesla another, 7% today, nearly 8% today.
Mm-hmm.
We will check the Tesla at the end just to see what's going on. But again, Tesla is now trading 20 cent spreads. Volume is already 38 million shares. This one is going to trade well over 100 million shares, probably on a daily basis. Should be a top tier trade for us. Wow. So many long trades that were great today in Tesla. WSDT, Danny posted, guys, NTNX, WSDT, WSDT. I don't see that type of a symbol, Brad. WSDT. Tournament. World Trade Trading, I don't know what is the symbol, but never mind. You'll write it down later. NEO, let's take a look. Yeah, NEO continues to be great. NEO continues to be great and pretty much fight alongside Tesla. Couple of great entries today in NEO, starting with 18, now at 1850. Looks great, but it's not like you have an entry right now, not before a pullback. A world trading, world day trading competition. I don't know if there's a new date for that competition. Regarding Roku is not going to a great day today. It's pretty much pulling back after moving to 2020 highs last week. Kind of an inside day on one hand, and it's moving mostly lower. If you're in at 170, $1 target, $1 risk, pretty much down to 169. The typical Roku trade, Oleg. Big sell at 120, 170.25. I don't think it's going to be a problem, but there is no like a great strength today in this stock. Wow. Tesla is unbelievable and unstoppable. Apple as well. On the other hand, we have retail down 1.7, energy down 1.1, industrials down, financials down, and definitely the market is being carried out by
Yep. NEO closed that entire gap. Unbelievable. Wow. Strong today. NVAX just flatlining here. FSLY, I mean, maybe around here, this 89.50, 89.50 when we get to it on FSLY, might be time to pull some out, although I think it's going to do a little bit better here. I really do. I'm going to try to hold on to it.
I don't see though an entry point now in Walmart. Just broke 136. Let's take a look at Boeing while we're looking for potential movers. Wow, Boeing under the lows looks great. It's 172.40, 172.80. That's a perfect bear flag pattern in Boeing. The only problem is that the market moving higher, or actually not moving lower, because it's not really moving higher. I'm going to take a very small position in Walmart because the market is not supporting this break, but under 172.40, stop loss is going to be, as you can see, guys, at the highs of the bear flag at 172.85. 172.85. So that's, how much is it? 45 cents. On this breakdown at the lows in Boeing, it's not oversold. It's down 2%. The trend is lower. The market is the problem right now. Under 172.40, that's my entry, risking 45 cents. Guys, looking at strong stocks, we have ZTO over 34.50. ZTO, not a big mover, but daily is very strong. I think it's an energy stock. I'm not sure exactly, but the pattern looks good over 34.50 in ZTO. Gil, you made a mistake with NEO. If you entered it right now, it's still going, but you had plenty of great entries in NEO today. It was a matter of timing. 18 was great. 1750 was great. 1830 was great. So plenty of trading opportunities. Okay, Boeing at the entry, 172.40. Stop loss for me is going to be 172.85. 172.85. $0.45 on this trade. Trying to get at least for 172 and below, which is not going to be easy, but we have a weak stock right now. Not a weak market though. So why were you short NEO, Gil, when the trend in NEO pretty much from day second one is higher? After it breaks over the highs of the day at 938, that's it. If you are short, You should have been out exactly there. Yeah, Tesla is booming and roaring. Wow.
Crazy, right? Yep, still sticking in there with the FSLY traders. Looking great. Rocket Mortgage getting killed here now too. What I'll do is I'll take a small partial FSLY at that 89.50 and let the rest ride here.
Wow, guys, nobody saw the reversal lower in WCWH. What a move. Nice. The market is trading this absolutely zero range today. Opening the week, as always, Mondays are slow, but this one is very, very slow. Remember, we have great or very important news down the week, topped by the non-farm payrolls on Friday, then a long weekend, and then the market should come back with in full swing after what used to be, the summer vacation and Labor Day over. But I don't think there was any vacation this year. Nobody went to anywhere, I'm guessing.
Yep, final day of the month, and then we go into September tomorrow. So you'll see probably a pretty good close, whichever direction today.
Yeah, we have a new month.
Here's our FSLY.
Non-farm payrolls, Labor Day, so maybe some change in scenery.
Michael, they say that historically September's been the worst month of the stock market for the year, September.
Well, this year the market can pull back, can afford to pull back a lot and still be a great market. Guys, XPV also looks great for a short trade. Lows of the day are 21.34. Lows of the year 21.20. Yeah, and there is a little risk, or relatively little risk on this trade, under 21.34, and then adding under 21.20. So watch XPV. This is a stock that put us through hell and now needs to repay. Although it refuses to break now. Guys, ZTO is 3 cents away from 34.50. Stop loss is going to be 34.30. So only 20 cents on this trade. Target 30 cents. Yeah, Tesla pulled back, but look at the trend. Eventually, it will pull back at some point. There are so many big winners today. Tesla, big winner. Apple, AMD. Baba is not a winner today. Talking about a new winner, guys, take a look at Danny's idea on SHLL, another truck company that's booming. Moderna long. I mean, Moderna's been trading lower all day. Now reversed over 63, but it's going to have the VWAP at 63.50. So I think you need to be careful with entering. If you entered at 63, maybe that's a good entry. Take the partial at the VWAP. Guys, this XPV must, will, and should break. Question is only where. 21. I'm going to post it at 21.40 with a 20-cent stop loss. And if it works, we'll add under the lows of the year. That's 21.20.
Guys, if you've taken your partial on FSLY, again, the partial point was at the 89.50. I'm going to let the rest go, and we'll see if it comes back over 90 and starts to track towards 91. I'm going to come out of the trade.
QDL Zoar is super spready and extended. I will suggest to stay away from it.
I didn't even have a IPO on the list today.
I think, Scott, those are not IPOs. There's some type of spin-offs. Very low volume stocks. And,
like this AUVI?
I was watching the other one, PQ or PD. No, this one wasn't on my watch list. Guys, this ZTO looks great over 34.50 if it's going to move over. AUVI, let's take a look. AUVI. Yeah, very low volume IPO. But it has a, at least a round number breakout at 7, assuming it's tradable. Yeah, it is tradable. Guys, finally, Boeing is going to make an imprint over 172. Then we'll take the partial under 172. If it's going to move under 172. GSX, let's take a look. GSX after a bad week, moving higher today. A tough trade, but an 85 an 86 breakout now for $2. Wow, nice. Still spready, but a big mover. Okay, finally now the market is breaking lower. That should send Boeing, I hope, under 172. Yeah, let's take a look at NTNX. NTNX. Right now, I don't see anything special in ATNX. That has had a great day last week. I mean, last Friday, an amazing day, actually. I think we traded it, as much as I remember.
Well, your AUVI is now halted. Interesting. FSLY still hanging in there with the trade. AMD, I don't know. I think it's probably seen its top.
Boeing has very good support at 172, but I think as soon as it's going to break, we're going to see more downside and take the partial. Now, of course, I'm very upset for taking only 600 shares on this trade. Okay, taking the partial now at 172 has good support here, but that's 40 cents in the money on Boeing. And if it's going to give us another 10 or 20, that's going to be great as well. DIG was very weak last Friday after earnings, I think. Wow. And continues to be a disaster today. But this entry is like a late one, I think. Tanvir, where were you at 50? Wow, what a break at 50. Now it's at 47.50. Looks very late. Looks very late. I know. I'm sure it didn't see. Guys, if Boeing breaks 171.80, I will take the partial at 171.80. So that's great. Another 20 cents in Boeing. $171.83, that's my new partial. 171.83. Guess what? It continues lower. Okay, now took the partial. Okay.
AMD continuing well.
AMD is amazing. What happened today in AMD? I think 90 is all-time highs for AMD.
Yeah, it's been a breakout all-time high for sure. Yep.
Remember, guys, the NVIDIA Friday? So probably the money is alternating between NVIDIA and AMD. Probably. Yum China is also doing very well today, up 4.6%. But I don't see a new entry point for it. Wow, XPEV, guys, will break very hard any second now. So I'm hoping under 2140, wait for this trade. It's sitting in a bear flag doing nothing for now more than an hour. And that's at the lows of the year or very close to the lows of the year. Let's hope it's not going to disappoint. I mean, we've seen This stock moved lower when we were long. Now let's hope it's not going to move higher when we are short. UVXY should be doing okay right now. Let's take a look. UVXY, where is it? Yeah, looking at the highs of the day at 2250, sorry, 2230. But I don't see the entry point though right now in UVXY. I mean, it's going to move higher as long as the market moves lower. We finally broke under the lows. We're looking, well, weak, but still positive. Let me see if we are still positive. Yeah, still positive on the Qs. The S&P is red, 0.4. Yeah, there's a volume increase on the SPY, but that's not a big deal because the volume was so lousy today. As expected from a Monday. Why is Boeing not getting killed? I don't know, but we are after a partial. My stop loss is at the entry 172.40. 172.40 is that's my stop loss in Boeing. I'm waiting now for a long trade in ZTO over 34.50, a short trade in XPV under 21.40. What else? I think that's pretty much it.
They're still in the FSLY trade. This is what I'm holding on to here. This NKLA trade obviously did not run for us here. I'm going to take off into the lunch hour. Again, we have 3 sessions today. We're just getting done with the morning session. Michael's going to step in for lunch right now. And you're going to be in great hands. I'll be back after 1:30 today, and we'll get the afternoon session started. That'll be up until 3:15. We'll have Star Traders starting at 3:15 today, which is going to be a great class that starts off with Meir at 3:15, followed by Danny. So, yeah, on the AMD trade right here at 89, either 88 or 89. I like it right here on this pullback and then up through 89. Absolutely, Mohammed looks really good. Stock's strong for the day. So, Michael, it's all yours, my friend. I'll see you traders after lunchtime. Everybody have a great lunch hour here, and we'll talk to you later.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. Guys, ZTO, couple of cents away. Also watching NEO for a reversal higher over 18.15. Assuming the market is not going to continue aggressively to the downside, which I doubt. Also, AMD long 89 is a trade possible. This was the the reversal in NEO. AMD over 89, but this stock is pulling back. And take a look, guys, at ZTO. Look at this perfect 34.50 resistance. Stop loss is 15 cents right now, so risk reward is very good. Yeah, actually it traded at 34.51. That's true. For a split second. Stop loss is 34.35. $34, $36, that's $34.35. Yeah, I was watching the price action and only now put the automated order in, but I think this is a stock that's definitely going to break higher over 34.50. Now, if the market breaks down lower now, under 349, of course, all the long trades are in deep danger. What's weird is this XPEV not breaking down. The trend in MSFT, yeah, I think as much as I wanted to say that ZTO looks great, it pretty much broke the trend right now. Not going to cancel the trade, but let's face it, the market's moving lower. Getting long may not be the right timing right now. Guys, take a look at XPEV. This pattern must break. And we have this daily where the 2120 are the lows of the year and 2134 the lows of the day. So I don't know what it will take here for XPEV to survive. Very little risk on this trade to 2154. So the VWAP is at 2154. That's the exit. 1 cent away from my entry. Okay, I'm in the trade. 2154 is going to be my stop loss. And I will add under, what? What? I'm not in the trade. My God. Okay, 2120. That's where I'm gonna add 2156. I will be out. 2156 out. 2120 add. That's of course the lows of the year or the lows after the IPO. Moderna had a very nice move higher at 63. Then it moved over the view up, no problem. Now it's 63.70. I didn't take this trade, and those who bought the reversal over 63 are, of course, enjoying a very nice move. Second partial in Boeing 172.40. That's my stop loss on the second partial. The market showed a double bottom here. Not a perfect double bottom, but a clear over 349 support level. You can see it, guys, on the 5 minute. So maybe we start moving higher or climb higher from the lows. If I'm looking for new trades, I would look at the strong stocks like AMD now over 89, a reversal in Tesla. Apple, I don't see a new entry. Those who bought AMD over 89, you have nearly 40-cent stop loss though. Nearly a 40-cent stop loss in AMD over 89, and NEO stop loss is clear exactly 1 cent or 2 cents under 18. Yeah, my stop loss in XPV is XPV 2156. That's my stop loss in XPV 2156. 2156 in XPV. Stop loss in Boeing 172.41. 172.41 in Boeing. Obviously, I did not buy NEO. That was a mistake. The reversal in NEO over 1810, 1815 was a good thing, a good trade. Wow. Guys, 190 short, 109 short BIGC looks, well, I don't want to say perfect because this is a very spready stock, but take a look at the pattern. I'm going to buy, short 200 shares. Let's go to 300. Risk $1 under 109 in BIGC. Keep in mind, this is a super spready one. Risk is, we'll take the risk to the view up area. That's $1. There's going to be slippage here. Okay. But keep in mind, again, risks and slippage for a short under 109 in BIGC. $1 stop loss. Wow, the spreads are nasty. So anybody that's taking this trade, the exercise, I will say less than a quarter of your normal position. Less than a quarter. The pattern is perfect, but the spreads are nasty. 50-cent spreads, 30-cent spreads, maybe may open up even to more. So now ZTO is moving lower, XPV higher. Go figure this one out. XPV cannot hit the stop loss because the stop loss is 21.56 and I'm still in the trade. You can see 21.56. So it didn't hit. Maybe it hit on the chart, but I wasn't executed. You can see that the trade is still active here. Maybe it was a bad print, I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm still in the trade in XPEV. Because this one must break, and it's why is it not breaking lower? It's a desperate call here. I mean, the buyers are coming in at the lows of the year, trying to hold on to the stock from moving lower. Tesla long. Let's take a look where. Probably 484, probably, but you'll have a big stop loss there at 484. Also, we can look at Apple at 129. Apple 129. NIO is trending higher all day, so I don't see a reason to short NIO. And again, it has very good support here at those levels. The VWAP is at 1788, so another support level for NIO. Plenty of support levels for NIO at this point. And as you can see, it's moving higher. Yeah, the trend is NIO is definitely higher. The market is back to the VWAP area. Try not to force a trade, not to force a trade here. Workhorse, WKHS, and let's take a look. Where is the new entry point? I mean, it traded super strong in the morning session. Great move. Then a big reversal. Then another reversal from 1750. I don't see an entry point right now, though, in Workhorse. I don't see, Tommy, a new entry in Workhorse. Wait for a pattern because this one is only a $17 stock, but it's a super mover. Lucky Coffee, what is the symbol? LK is not tradable anymore. As you can see, LK not tradable. It has a new symbol. ZM, yeah, let's take a look at ZM. SQ and ZM are very, very strong today. The only entry that I see at ZM is this 304. 304, sorry, 308. 308. 308, that's what I see in ZM. Support is down to 305, so not great. The setup is not great in ZM. SQ, on the other hand, pulled back a bunch, now moving up with the market. Wow, the volatility is unbelievable. Fastly for long. I think Fastly was posted as a short trade. Fastly was posted as a short trade. Definitely reversed now over 90. Fastly was posted as a short trade, I think. Anyway. 91 is obviously a super interesting resistance level. If you're in at 90, then you can have a partial at 91. If you're not in this trade, I don't see a new entry before 91. And then the stop loss is going to be 90. XPV target is 2120, the lows of the year. 2120 are the lows of the year. And we'll see if it can break down at 2120. Right now, it's really not moving. I was expecting a better price action at the lows now. But, expectations, that's one thing. And the reality is a different thing. RKT, let's take a look. Yeah, RKT. Looks like a short trade. Under 27.90 looks good. You'll have this 28.13 as stop loss in RKT. Definitely weak today. The daily is not showing weakness, but today it's weak. A good range today. Are we seeing anything that's moving now? Fastly was a good mover. BVPR. Tesla broke 484. The problem with this 484 Tesla is the stop loss. Down to almost 484 down almost to 476. How much is it? $8? It's like nothing changed, really. The stock is now trading at 500, and the daily range is still 10%. $484 now at 486.50. We can look for longs and for shorts. The market is now back from the lows to the viewer, but this is not a strong market today. We're trading what looks to be an inside day. Okay, BIGC. I talked also about BIGC. Forgot to repeat this trade under 109. BIGC short 109. I have an order to short there 300 shares at 109. OSTK and let's call it a twin trade. Wayfair are both selling off sharply today. Wayfair guys sharply lower from nearly 310 today. Then the reversal trade was pretty much the money trade. Now not looking great. XPV is dead. But this is, this can go on for maybe another hour or two, and then it's going to break. Unless it moves higher, and then I will be out at 21.56. Now I don't have a feel for the market right now. We moved lower for about 15 minutes. You can see, guys, the S&P. That's the S&P. Sideways for until 11. So an hour, 50 minutes, an hour and 30 minutes, we're moving sideways. Then we move down 15 minutes. Guess what? Immediately after, we're moving higher. So if we were looking for, some direction, guess what? It's not happening. No direction. Yandex, let's take a look. Yeah, there was some news in Yandex. Look at this, a very nice move over 68. A pullback up, down. Let's check the daily. Wow, daily is very strong. Look at the volume bars today also. Yeah, Yandex is doing awesome. But where can we enter it? I don't see an entry point. Yeah, it looks very extended, but let's face it. You know, this whole market is moving higher for months now, for 5 months now, straight up. So Yandex is doing pretty much the same. I won't call this move very extended. Extended to a degree, but the good thing is that it shows good volume today. The range is, if you look at the range, this is not a great trading range. Okay, finally XPV took the dive as expected. Now let's see it really dive. And you can see touch 2120. That's the lows of the year. You can see first day, IPO day lows of the year were 2120. So now if it breaks 2120, guys, we're going to see it really, really dive. Or so I'm hoping. There's a big buyer at 2120. But there are sellers. You can see that the price action is hitting the 2120. Target for this trade, if we break under 2120, 21. 21 is going to be the partial target for me. 21. Yeah, I think it's going to break any second now. I don't see that many buyers at 21.20. Okay, 21.20 gone. Now let's see 21.05 for the partial. 21.05, that's my target. AUVY long, let's take a look. AUVY, very low volume IPO though. If you look at the chart here, at the AUVY, assuming it's tradable, which I'm not sure. Yeah, it is tradable. This was your entry point, 550. 550 was a very, very clean and crystal clear entry point, risking 15 cents or 20. Now it's a mess. Now you can buy only the breakout at 7 or 650. Actually, no, only 7. ZTO back to the 3450. That's not a surprise. Now let's see it deliver. Because if it's going to fail again, I'm not going to give it that many chances. Okay, guys, we're looking great in XPEV. Now I'm going to get greedy and wait for 21. Maybe it's not a good idea. Anyway, partial is within range in XPEV, so that trade paid. This combo of this bear flag and this daily did not have a chance, did not stand a chance as much as I believed in this trade. Now let's see it drop 21. Yeah, AMD is amazing. The guys, the 89 reversal in AMD was uh, a perfect trade. Well, not perfect. Let's face it, not perfect, but the result is perfect. Unbelievable. $1 in the money. Are you kidding me? And still going, guys. There's a huge seller in XPV at 21. So two options here. You get greedy and maybe end up with nothing, or you take the partial, which I think is the right thing to do, and wait for the second partial to. Why have only 800 shares? Oh, okay, so guess what? Plenty of buyers now. Yeah, Stephen, I think 80 was a great entry. 90, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about 90 in AMD. Actually, I'm sure it's not a good entry point. 80 was a great entry point. Guys, RKT, Amir posted it 27.95. This is a very low risk trade. 27.95. AIMT. No. Steven was talking about Steven was talking about AMD. Now you're talking about AIMT, Steven. Sorry, Stefan. Okay, that's a different AIMT. Both symbols are AIMT is after that's a buyout. AIMT Stefan is a buyout. Why is it a buyout? First of all, the volume and no range. When you see this absolutely no range and a lot of volume and this gap, it means that it's a buyout. 99% of the time, it's going to be a buyout. So there's nothing to trade there, okay? Your only trade will be if, for whatever reason, the buyout is going to be canceled, so you can be short, but maybe there's going to be another offer. So in this case, you're going to end up with another gap up. So I suggest you don't trade it. 99% of the time, this type of a gap up ends in being, the end. And it may stay like this on the platform for weeks. The RKT target, I'm guessing at least twice the risk. The risk is 15 cents. So 27.50. I let Amir manage it, Navid. Let Amir manage it. Manage it. I made so many mistakes in XP. We had 2 orders. I don't know how I end up only with 800 shares. Maybe I canceled one by mistake. Anyway, so I'm still waiting for the 21 to break. Those who are less aggressive, take the partial in XPV now, 2108 or 9. Maybe you can get more, but that's the safe thing to do. There's very good support at 21. A huge buyer is at 21. The market is barely moving right now, barely, like crawling lower. Again, Silvio, on this type of a trade, you didn't enter with a lot of shares, but there's always, being that the daily is super weak. Look at this daily. So can the stock move under 21 and deliver a big leg down? Look at the pattern. Yes, it can. So we'll see. We'll see if your call was good, because there's a huge buyer at 21. Huge. Okay, guys, I'm in ZTO at 34.51. Two options for the stop loss: the VWAP at 34.37 or the real support 34.27. I'm going to use the VWAP at 34.37 right now. 34.37 stop loss in ZTO, 34.37. This pattern is, despite the lousy market, the pattern is good. Wow, AMD at 90.50, are you kidding me? AMD is printing money, really, printing money. Maybe it's a better trade today than Apple and Tesla. Maybe today it's a better trade, really. Guys, if you look at AUVY, I wasn't even looking, but there was in retrospect, a great entry point. This 550 was golden. Now it's nothing. If not for me being so biased towards Moderna, I would have bought it at 64, risk down to the VWAP at 63.50. I'm so biased towards this stock because it's such a tough trade. $64 long, stop is going to be 63.50. Regarding BIGC, no, I'm not going to short it I will tell you why 109 was so great. Look how many times 109 has been tested. At 10.40, then at 11, then 11.24, then 11.36. Now at 10.10, you have nothing. Maybe it was tested once, maybe once. So maybe it's going to move higher and this trade is not going to trigger. It's possible. I rather it not trigger than trigger and we lose money on it. That's not going to be great for us. I'm still waiting at 109. Now, if you want to short at 110, another dollar of risk. But I think the breakdown trade is 109. Okay, so I'm long ZTO, short XPV, short RKT, and plenty of other swing trades. Kodak, a big loser. Kirk, a huge winner. MNPR, a huge winner. Hertz, a huge loser, and so forth. It's possible also that, Mohammed, that this BIGC moves over 11, over 112, and that's bye-bye. History. Then we cannot short it anymore. It's possible. I have to say that AMD is unbelievable today, really. Over 89 and now over 90 and now at 90.50. This is pretty much a stock that's even more aggressive than Tesla. Guys, take a look at SHLL at 41. Moves in 2 minutes almost $1. Sorry, in 5 minutes $1, and in 4 minutes down all the way back to the entry. Okay, guys, XPEV, it's gonna break 21 or not? It's definitely such a weak stock. I mean, the combo of daily and intraday was definitely showing what's going on here. I mean, showed what's going on here. Look at the number of buyers at 21. It shows 134,000 shares at least at 21, 133 and 50, 200,000 shares showing at 21. 200,000 shares to buy at 21, so that's a good support level. Yeah, let's take a look at Qualcomm. I did not take the partial yet, so I'm waiting. Yeah, Qualcomm looks great, but Stephen, if you look at this trade, where is the entry point? Maybe it was 119, but if I'm looking at the daily chart, a dot, so it's super strong. All the semiconductors are doing, I guess, amazingly well, but I don't see an entry point. I think we're going to get paid for waiting for the 21 breakdown in XPEV. Or so I'm hoping. Still showing plenty of buyers, but less. Now only, I think, 120,000 shares showing at 21. Guys, another potential trade is this Caesar short 46.85 with a 15-cent stop loss, 46.85. And stop loss is going to be 1 cent over 47. 1 cent over 47 with a short under 46.85. That's 46.84 pretty much right now. I think I will take a loser in ZTO, and that's it. Yeah, out of ZTO. Nearly made some money on it, but nearly made and made is a different story. Again, my stop loss in this trade, CZR, very low volume and little risk, but good trend, 47.02. 47.02 is going to be my stop loss. We'll try to take very little risk on any trade that I'm trading right now, being that this market is horrible. Alfred, you have a hello from, sorry, Steve, you have hello from Long Island. GP. BE, let's take a look. Sure. Well, BE very weak today. Clear downtrend. That's okay, great. But where do you enter? Where is the stop loss? You don't have the view up in play. You don't have the round number in play. So you can use the resistance, this type of resistance. Where is it? Sorry. But it's not like a clear entry. You can use a 10-15 cent risk on this trade. I don't see the market moving. It's not moving lower anymore. The market is not moving higher anymore. The market is not moving anymore. Right now, it's almost dead. You know what happens when you trade a dead market? We can still trade Tesla, Baba over 286. AMD is unbelievable. I think AMD was the great trade. Yeah, guys, I'm going to cancel BIGC. It's now BIGC trades over 112. What do you mean the setup for the view up? There is no number on the view up. Unless you trade the new platform. If you trade the new platform, is there a setup on the new platform for the view up? What platform are you trading, K? What platform? The new one, the old one? Because what's Tradenet Plus? I don't know what Tradenet Plus is. Anyway, PM Gabe, he can help you with that. Okay, PM Gabe, the platform that I'm trading, or the Evolution platform. I don't know anything about Tradenet Plus. Anyway, Gabe can help you. Tradenet Plus is the new one? Okay. So you need a more sophisticated setup. No, I stopped out in ZTO, on ZTO. You can see that my exit in ZTO was 34.33. 34.33, I was out from ZTO. 34.33. Now I'm still in RKT, XPV, and NPR, CZRs, and many others. But I'm not in AMD. AMD is the money trade today, probably. Guys, BIGC is now thriving. So the 109 was an amazing support level. 109 was an amazing support level. Guys, if anybody has a question on the new platform, Gabe can help you with that. I don't remember what was my setup on the new platform, Kay. If you can email me, I will send you an email with my setup. You can see the picture of it. But best thing, just PM Gabe. He will help you with that right now. If he, if he's I think he's here in the room, or maybe he's going to be back after the land session. Just PM. You can PM him in here in the room. Yeah, play. Terrible day for play. A gap down, then a move lower, higher, lower, higher, lower, higher. So any move up is being immediately sold. Obviously, the VWAP per move at 1650 was great. So why long over 1650? Look at this. Look at this day. Day today, the day today is very weak. I don't see any reason to buy weakness. This is buying weakness. Don't buy it. I'm not going to buy it. Yeah, Neo continues to be killing it. Again, the 18 support was the money trade, then over 1810, then the reversal now at 1850. Neo is Neo is the new Tesla. The new Tesla. Or maybe AMD is the new Tesla. I'm not sure. I'm trying to see if we can actually look for a trade in Tesla at 483. 483. Guys, take a look at the spreads now. You can see the spreads are 20 cents versus more than $1 Friday. 483. Yeah, I'm going to buy it, guys, over 483 in Tesla. Support is going to be $4, maybe 3.5. 483 long Tesla over this reversal consolidation, trying to get $7 risk 3, maybe 350, maybe 4. Let me see how much I can risk. Yeah, to 480. 483 long guys in Tesla. Stop $3. Now it's going to pretty much going to break 480. But if it's not going to break 480, you can see this very, very narrow range consolidation, and I'm going to buy the 483. 483. Why is nothing moving, huh, guys? Even Tesla stopped moving. The only stock that continues to move like crazy is AMD. Nvidia, you guys were looking at Nvidia, but Nvidia did its move Friday, and now again, what happened? As you can see, all-time highs for Nvidia, indeed. I'm also in Caesar, not moving lower, of course. My surplus is 4702 in Caesar. It's not only AMD, Armando, that's moving. Nvidia is moving. Now Tesla is moving lower. I'm going to keep my 483 order still in the platform, but if we're gonna move a dollar or two lower, definitely under 475, I will cancel it. Okay. Good thing not buying Moderna at 64 because it failed miserably. Yeah, there are a couple of stocks that are, unstoppable. Nvidia is one of them. AMD is now one of them. Tesla, Apple, Neo. Maybe there are others, but those are, the amazing movers. Yeah, MU is definitely lagging. Applied Materials is lagging. Intel, look at Intel. INTC, up to day 1%, but look at the daily in Intel. Look at AMD on the daily and look at Intel. Intel, it's not lagging. Intel is a disaster. Awful. So MU is midway, still waiting, guys, for XPV to finally drop that damn 21. Now it has a better chance. It has a clear bottom here at 21. This one should deliver. Hopefully it will. There are many buyers showing, but not as many as 20 minutes ago. Okay, gone. All right. Okay, guys, we can take another partial, or for me, the first partial now at XPV. If it drops 2090, and I think it will. It was a well-deserved partial. Okay, 2090 in the books, taking the partial. Okay, didn't take the partial. Okay, great. Okay, took the partial at 2077, guys. 2077, that's my partial in XPV. So this trade turned to be a big winner. Although I had only 800 shares from 2140 pretty much to 2070. Stop loss on the second partial, for me is going to be 21 now. You know what? I will wait. I will wait with the second stop loss, see what happens. Tilray, let's take a look. We didn't trade Tilray in months here in this room. And for a good reason. Look at this, horrible. Don't trade Tilray. Tilray needs to trade when the volume is 5 times the normal volume. And this volume is maybe above average today, but it's definitely not 5 times the normal volume. At $5 or $6, who cares? Next target for XPV, guys, let's get greedy. 2050. Now, those who did not hold on, okay, and there were at least a couple of you guys here. Rethink it. The daily was really a good reason to hold on. Okay, the 21, it's like yeah. I was waiting for this trade since I saw this consolidation here, knowing that the combination of this bear flag consolidation and this horrible daily will pay. This daily is horrible, and we lost so much money on the long trades. So much money. I lost, I think, 4 or 5 trades in a row. So it was about time, it was a payback. Yeah, we'll see. I am not sure about the, too early to decide regarding a swing trade, but let's say this one breaks 2050, then it's a different story, okay? ZTO is a disaster trade. Guys, I did not cancel the 483 Tesla. 483 Tesla may be a bit risky, but that's Tesla. And this 483, let me chart post it on the chart here. You know what? It doesn't look great, but it's still something that we can trade. Yeah, BIGC, $8 in the money. We wanted to short it at 109. Now it's at 116. How much is it? 109. $7 in the money. For those who didn't listen to our idea, no. Jasmine, you went long 110. Good for you. That's a huge trade. $7 in the money. Are you kidding me? Even 100 shares is a huge winner. Even 50 shares is a huge winner. I was ready to short, I think, 300 or 400. But I wasn't even looking at long trades. The reason for that is that if you look at this move before here, if you look at the stock before 11:30, you don't see any signal to the upside. All you see is this lower highs pattern that eventually should lead to the breakdown. But then the other side of the trade happened. Again, 50 shares, multiple points. It's a huge winner. Good for you. I myself also had internet issues today, but not with TFS. I had Webinato issues. So the internet all over the world is still, a mystery. We have Baba long 286 a possible trade. Apple, I don't see a trade, but BIGC is just killing it. And this is the daily on BIGC. I mean, this is one of the most aggressive movers last week, or was. Continues to be super aggressive this week. Again, most of the time the internet performs very well all over the world, but the problem with the BIGC is the spreads, the huge spreads. Again, it doesn't matter if you use Wi-Fi or cable. Of course, cable is should be more reliable. The issue is how clean your line is, and not necessarily how fast your internet connection is. Guys, XPV 2050 is now 2 cents away. Well, not zero, but I told you the daily was definitely a reason to cooperate with this trade. Not zero, but let's see it break now 2050. I will take another partial, though. My idea was to be in this trade with 1,600 shares, and I'm in only with 800 shares. So I don't have lots of maneuvering power right now. It's either another 200 shares or closing the trade. So in this case, you really need to be patient. Tupperware, let's take a look. TUP. That is AMD, unbelievable. Tupperware, yeah. Tupperware is an unemployment play. The housewives of the 60s or 70s were making money selling Tupperware door to door. I don't know how they sell Tupperware these days, but of course it's an unemployment play. Again, very low volume stock, jumping now, I don't know, 20 cents, 30 cents. Yeah, nice move. The market, on the other hand, is barely moving. Barely. HFC, guys, take a look at this super weak stock. That's an energy stock. Super weak, lower highs. Not an aggressive channel, but still super weak. And shame on us for not shorting it earlier, though. Maybe at 24.50. ZM short, let's take a look. ZM short. The trend in ZM on the daily is clear, okay, this higher. The trend on the intraday is not lower though. I mean, where is the trend lower? Actually, it has very good support at this VWAP area. So this is actually a long over the VWAP, not a short under the VWAP. Guys, those who love Tesla, watch the 483. That's going to be fast and furious over 483. Also, we have no. I want to say we have AMD, but I didn't want to buy it at 89, and now it's at 91.40. No, I closed the Apple short. I closed Apple short with like $800 in the red. So the experiment did not work. Doku popped. Let's take a look. Doku popped. I don't see any pop, Tommy. DOCU? No, I closed the LI with not short LI as well. I will tell you where I closed the LI this morning at 18.47. I think I closed it 10 cents in the money. Made 10 cents in LI on the swing trade. Yeah, let's take a look at OSTK, which is super weak today. 87 short, and stop loss is over 88. That's your game plan. There's a big bar at 87.25. Maybe that's the right entry. $87.14. You know what? I'm not really sure where is the right entry. Yeah, Tesla is, I still have this order to buy Tesla at 483, but I'm going to cancel it right now and done with Tesla at this point. DPHC, let's take a look. OSTK looks good. A bit risky, but good. DPHC. Diamond Peak is not picking today. Well, second day in a row that's not picking. It's a very weak stock, but where can you short it? I mean, if you missed the 1680 and 1750, that's all. That's gone, Quadrine. You don't have a new entry right now. Actually, it's moving up. I will never buy 129.53 before, unless it tests 129.50 couple of times. Actually it did. You're right. 129.50, 51. Why 53? 129.50 is the resistance. 1 cent above. I will buy it with you at 129.50. Risk 50 cents. Really looks good. Maybe even less than 20 cents. I can easily buy now 800 shares of Apple. as opposed to buying 300 last week, now easily 800. Tesla, 400 instead of 40. Tesla is going to be, guys, people are going to buy Tesla like crazy. 129.50. Why 129.80? Take a look at the chart of Apple and see this clear resistance I'm drawing to you. You can see 129.50. So why 129.80? 129.50. Support is 129. The risk is 50 cents. That's it. No, it's not an amazing entry, and we're not trading an amazing market, but the risk now on any Apple trade is not going to be more than 50 cents. I'm not going to trade anything in Apple with more than a 50-cent stop loss. There's no need for that. Okay, Tesla is the Tesla long trade canceled, and now it's at the VWAP area. Guys, take a look at XPEV. Where we are going to be breaking 2050, I think, or I'm hoping any second. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong because there's a lot of buyers here at 2050. Again, every half round number is a support level. But if this one breaks, another 20 cents, maybe more. Sal, take a look at the S&P and take a look at Tesla and wait. I'm waiting. Maybe 475, maybe 473. I don't have a clue right now with regard to where we can buy Tesla, but we will buy it. I don't understand what 30% means, Sal. 30% of what? For a move over 475, the stop loss is $5. 30% position. 475 is now a doable trade. Clear 470 support level. You can see 470 almost to the cent. No, sorry, 470.50. You know what, guys? In retrospect, maybe the 5-to-1 wasn't good enough. It should have been maybe 10-to-1. Yeah, I have an order to buy at Apple at 129.51. Stop loss is going to be 50 cents. AUVY, you're still looking for this trade, guys? AUVY. I did not buy Tesla at 475. AUVY. The breakout is 725. Support, it's clear. Take a look at the support level. 684. 684. So it's going to be kind of risky, Jasperi, to buy it at 7. Actually, it broke right now. 725, 740, 680 the stop loss. My mistake. 680. That's a stop loss. 680. So it was 35 cents. 45 cents. I'm going to buy Apple in 1 cent at 129.51. Stop loss is going to be 129 in Apple. 129 for me. Risk 50 shares. Sorry, 50 cents. 50 shares. DOCU is still going, but I didn't see any amazing move in DOCU. I seen a move over 218, but okay, big deal. In retrospect, it's a big deal in retrospect. Thank you, Apple, for this nasty move. Yeah, it failed, but it failed. It's not necessarily the end for this trade. 129.50 is 15 cents away. The high of the move was 69, 129.69. I will still I will still look for a long trade right now if I can find one. Tesla not doing much, Apple not doing much. AMD was great, but now at highs, and guess what? Out of nowhere, Facebook is now moving. Yeah, Baba is dead, Ren. Let's take a look at Roku. Also, not a great day, but now moving up. I don't see an entry point. Yeah, nothing's happening right now. I mean, Apple long at the 129.50, long short Caesar, short XPEV, and short RKT, and short Kirk, and the long Kodak. Shitty trade. Guys, the 295 is also a trade in Facebook. Although let's face it, Facebook did not move it, had nothing to, did not move at all pretty much all day. And suddenly now, why is it happening? I don't know. But look at these higher lows and this move over 294. So 294 is the great trade. Now 295 coming up. Apple should follow, but will it follow? Okay, so also Caesar is dead. Take a look at Caesar. Caesar is dead and the whole market is barely moving. XPEV, yeah, it's reversing, but I'm still in the trade, and this 2050 was a very good support level, but it's not game over. When I say it's not game over, I mean the downside move is not over. I still have 400 shares on the table. And we'll see what happens. ALXN is looks to be a great trade, but the only entry that I see right now is 115.50, risking 50 cents and adding over 116. This can be a multiple points winner, this ALXN. Over 115.50. I will take small positions here. 115.50. Sorry. 1155. One 115.50, risking 50 cents in ALXN versus adding or buying only the 116, which is the power trade is here at 116 or 115.89. So it's now a better entry. We can use the 115 as stop loss. I like it. RKT is not moving much right now. It's pretty much sitting under the round number. Apple looks a bit better now, approaching the 129.50 again. Yeah, Facebook broke to 295, but guess what? I'm not in this trade. Now focusing on Apple. I mean, it's not like all I'm looking right now is try to save this trade, meaning sell half of my position at the entry. SHLL, let's take a look. SHLL is, wow, all over the place, up and down and sideways and big leg downs. Okay, Apple is back to the entry. I'm gonna take off half of my position at the entry. Try to avoid a big loser here. Sold 400 shares out of 800 at 129.45. Okay, my new stop loss 129, but only on half of my position. Tesla long should have been, we talked about it, Sal, 475 with a stop loss at 470. Now it's at 480. You have a $10 stop loss trading it right now. And again, SHLL, I don't think you want to short it. It's very volatile and let's call it wacko. Also very spready. Awful trade right now. Basically, it had a couple of great trades, but right now it's in no man's land. I don't know what else can I do with AMD. I mean, it's not pulling back, and I hesitated twice on buying AMD after pullbacks. This is AMD today, so the reversal over 87, then the reversal over 89, then the breakout at 90, which looked so extended, and now it's over 91 and at 91.80. That's that's I don't know. I don't say a miracle trade, but all-time highs by far. Guys, those who bought Apple and are in the trade, it's not looking great. So I took half of my position at the entry, 129.50. I had 800 shares left with 400. So my worst case scenario now is 129 loser, 50 cents on 400 shares. Not bad. Versus a stock that's not moving much now. Workhorse, I think we were watching it earlier. Let's take a look again because I don't remember. Yeah, over 18. You have a problem though, the VWAP. The VWAP is at 1810 or 12. That's going to be a barrier. Other than that, it looks good. Okay, good. One good thing is that Facebook is moving lower now. Now that it broke to 295. So big seller in no, in CZR. I'm not going to do anything. The risk in CZR is 15 cents. It nearly tested 47. My stop loss is 47.02. My stop loss since 12.12 is 47.02. So there's nothing I can do right now. Again, this is a 15-cent risk trade. It's at this point not moving. Okay, not moving at all. I mean, might I say? Guys, take a look at Fever. What a nice breakout at 119.50. Very low volume stock, a bit spready, but clean breakout. Okay, Apple is back in the money. Obviously, after I sold half of my position, it can do the positive move. Target 130 in Apple. 130 is the target. 50 cents to cover the risk. BYND, Alfred? BYND had a great trading day in the morning. Now reversed after a big pullback. 124, that's what you're looking for, Alfred? Sorry, 134? Sorry, it's not 134, it's 136. I think it's a late entry because you're going to hit the VWAP and resistance. The reversal started at 134.50 to 135, now at 136. Looks late. And if you buy it over the VWAP, assuming it gets there, where is the stop loss? Down to 135. So $1 risk. Guys, I'm also in ALXN over 112.50. 112.50, sorry, 115.50 in ALXN, and stop loss is going to be 115. Again, small positions, everything is barely moving now over lunch. Again, if you're buying it, you're buying at 128.80, sell. What is your stop loss? At 129.50, we had a 50-cent stop loss. Maybe 129.50, you know. But you need to be super lucky for that. A 30-cent stop loss in a $130 stock, normally it's not not working very well. Okay, so I knew that as soon as I'm going to take half of my position off, this trade is going to work. But I'm even happy with that, you know. If it moves over 130, I will take the partial over 130 and leave only 200 shares on the table. Yeah, Couple of cents away. Okay, so I have Apple long, ALXN long, CZR that started finally to move short, XPV short, RKT long, MNPR short, and many others. Again, Sal, you entered at 129.80. Like I said before, it's not a good entry. Unless Apple breaks 130 and moves to 130.50, or at least 130.30. But let's see it over 130. Okay, over 130. Okay, guys, I'm taking the partial in Apple. And I will leave 200 shares on the table. Workhorse was a trade, I think, over 18. We talked about it. WKHS. Again, the problem is the VWAP. The VWAP is a super resistance. Guys, take a look at Apple. Again, so many mistakes. I sold half, then sold another half, and now I have only 200 shares, and that's horrible. Horrible. Over 130.50, I will sell my position. Over 130.50. That's going to be the highs of the day. I think I left like 400 to 500 shares, bucks on the table in the last 20 minutes in Apple. Workhorse 1750 was great. The reversal, you mean? Yeah, it had a very clear support level at 1750. It should have been exploited, let's face it. As soon as they said Caesar is working, we were 10 cents in the money, no more 10 cents. It's like unbelievable. That's not long. I think I missed the trade at 475. I'm loaded with trades. I don't need more trades. I need those who are with me right now to start really working. Although, let's face it, I don't think I have that much. The market doesn't have that much potential right now. That was, the initial move over where is Apple? The initial move over 130, 950 took it as down as 129.10. So there was a big pullback on this fake breakout, but then the reversal, and now the leg upper came with very good volume. Look at the volume. I'm going to be out of my 400 shares LXN at 115. Total bust on this trade. Qualcomm is also killing it today. So semiconductors are, unstoppable. Qualcomm all-time highs, AMD all-time highs, NVIDIA all-time highs. That's only a brief of some of those amazing movers. Okay, guys, good news. XPEV back to the lows. We could have added them at 2090, but I didn't. As BIGC is now at 120, highs of the day are 119.99. Now it remains to be seen if anybody can, will, and should buy the breakout at 120. The risk will be more than $3. Yeah, RKT hit our stop loss and immediately moved lower. LYFT short 30, let's take a look. LYFT. Looks, you know what, it looks good. Risk is gonna be like 13, 14 cents, so not a lot of risk. That's a super weak stock. But it's not really a good mover. You mean 481, Gil? That's that 481? Like I said before, the good money, the good entry in Tesla was 475. The market continues higher. Unbelievable. Wow. BIGC 120, now 120. You know what? I want to say 120.50, but it's so spready. Unbelievable. Guys, the target reached in Apple $1 on this trade. I'm going to sell another 100 shares. And leave only 100 shares on the table. Yeah, the Tesla market cap is not an issue anymore. It's worth a lot. And as long as it's going to deliver on this hype, it's going to be. It's not trading like a car maker, like an automaker. It's trading like a technology stock, or I don't know what else is there. that the market rewards Tesla for being so successful. Yeah, my last partial was only 100 shares, and I still have 100 shares on the table. I mean, I sold at the entry 400 shares, so pretty much left on this trade $400 on the table, but I needed to control the risk. Guys, this Caesar doesn't want to die because it has the potential to break 465 and deliver a leg to the lows. It's not moving up at this point. The only stock that's moving up again continues to move up is AMD. Now over 92. Yeah, Tesla is moving up, but the real winner today is AMD. Definitely AMD. Up 8%. 8% in AMD. That's guys, those who like the IPO, 7 is in play again. 7 is in play again. Okay, guys, I think we have a great trade coming up. Hopefully a great trade. This reversal lower under 20. You know what? Let's wait. I want to say under 29, but it's not really clear. The view upon this reversal trade, if we show them this chart of CWH, is the stop loss is 29.16, the VWAP. $29.16. Space long. Okay, let's go back and look at space. I don't see anything magical here. I see some volume, a gap up, but really, this is not a good trend. Basically trending lower, reversing. Not great. Guys, Caesar, right? I told you it's going to break 46.50. This is gone. Okay, partial in Caesar. At 46.50. Partial in Caesar at 46.50. So we waited an hour plus, but once this 46.65 broke, that's game over for Caesar. That's a very nice winner for me. Needed this one. Have a great afternoon, Tommy. See you later or tomorrow. Tesla is killing it right now. I'm not in Tesla, but this Caesar trade is working, guys. Not a big mover, but a nice mover. Okay, guys, let's show this one. Question is where 28.90 or 28.95? I know exactly where the stop loss is, but I don't know where the entry point is. Um, mm, 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 mm. ZM, if ZM has earnings tonight, Alfred, we will obviously be all over it tomorrow, but I don't see a reason or anything amazing right now in ZM. The entry was here, long at 308. Now it is at the high of the day. It's too late for us to join in. Or too late. Yeah, of course. It's Tesla is the best mover ever. Guys, CWH, we can short it at 28.90, under 28.90. Risk to the 29.11, to the VWAP area. That's what I see right now in wow, guys, Apple. Now $1.22 for me in the money, and left with only 100 shares. Eventually left so much money on the table on this trade. CWH, guys, 3 cents away, under 28.90, 2 cents away. A bit spready, but looks good. The VWAP is going to be the stop loss. My stop loss on the final position in Apple is going to be 130.40. $130.40. Those who are still the CWH is now under 28.90. Here now under 28.90, risk to the VWAP area. The VWAP area is 29.12. So risk is like 22 cents. $0.22 risk on CWH. You know what? I posted my entry at 29.16. Maybe it's 29.12, but let's wait. Guys, take a look at Caesar. Caesar is killing it. That was also a very low risk trade that survived the pullback by 2 cents. Stop loss was 47.02, and now 40 cents in the money. Okay, I'm out of Apple. This was a brutal move. Lower. SHLL short, again, this is one of the strongest movers today, SHLL. I would love to buy it over the VWAP. Over the VWAP means 40, 50, stop loss 40. So it's a clear entry point. Very clear entry point, let's face it. My entries in Apple was here. I will show it to you on the chart. Apple. Hold on a second. Where is Apple? This trade, 129.50, and the stop loss was 129. So you can see a tested level and another support level, which both of them are round numbers and half round numbers. And now we will be able to trade Apple with a 50-cent stop loss. I posted a hard stop at 29.16 in CWH, but I think 29.12 is a better stop loss. I will wait. Let's see what happens with this trade. Right now, it's really not moving at all. The VWAP is at 29.16, actually. Yeah, 29.16. 29.16 is going to be my stop loss. SHLL triggered short. Wow, really? Big move down. Okay. Sir, if you're in this trade, good for you, because I was looking for a long trade. ZTO totally busted, totally. FSLY, on the other hand, guys, take a look at FSLY. The reversal from the 90 support level. What a mover. Baba is definitely a lousy trade today, Richard. Barely moving and sitting under the VWAP most of the trading day. And when the stock moves or sits under the VWAP, you know that it's not going through a great trading day, to say the least. CWH is also barely moving. but it's moving up. Stop loss for me is I'm out actually. CWH was a great trade to the downside all day until now, really. Guys, look at this trend. Here at 20, here at 30, here at 29, and now it's a busted trade, really. Also spready. Anyway, I'm out of CWH. Out of Apple with a nice winner on the last partial, but overall a disappointing trade. Also in XPEV, Caesar, Kirk, Manpower, sorry, MNPR and Kodak. Kodak, as always, the Kodak did its work today, spiked up, but never delivered a good move. My entry is 740. So I need a huge move in Kodak. SQ, let's take a look.
Hi, Michael. Traders, good afternoon.
Welcome back, Amir. How are you this morning/afternoon?
Good day, good environment. Very nice. What's up, guys?
And
How you doing?
now, not so great right now, but overall a good trading day. I agree on that.
What happened? What happened, Michael? What happened that it's not great?
Now the market is barely moving, and I didn't buy. The winning trade of the day. That was AMD.
I saw AMD late, but one trade that I was from the beginning was SQ. It's one of my favorite, so I have a chart always. So I actually caught it from the morning, and it was beautiful trade. And now,
now maybe it will continue higher. 160.50 is are the highs of the day.
One of the best trade I had today, Michael, is around 10:35. I took a rocket under the low. This is why I was trying again, but it didn't trigger. Look what a move it did. 10:35 under the low. It was beautiful. It was just, amazing. AMD is also... Armando, you're absolutely right. Used to, it's not on the chart, and I had to. You're absolutely right. Like 2 months ago, months ago, it was rocket in 5 minutes. Look, Michael, look at 5 minute rocket, 10:35. Just broke the low of the day, and phenomenal. Look at this, phenomenal. Yeah, it was beautiful. Yeah, Armando, those things need to be revised all the time. Yeah, all the time. Looks like, Michael, today people came with the idea that Tesla is very cheap and just bought it from the beginning, huh? I was not doing nothing there. But amazing.
Tesla, Apple, AMD, Nvidia.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of other stocks. Qualcomm also great today. NIO. Guys, NIO it is at 1880 after trading at 17 in the morning. So 17 in the morning, look at the daily chart. Huge gap down, and the stock closed the gap. Unbelievable.
I bought Qualcomm over the high. 119, it came back a little bit under the viewer, but look at Qualcomm. Had a triple top, 119.15, all-time high, technology. It was amazing. I think I posted it even in the room. I think the first leg gave like 40 cents, and then the second time it actually broke it. It was just amazing. Yeah.
So guys, we have XPEV again, looking at the lows.
The IPO? The IPO. Hmm.
Yeah.
IPO.
We shorted it here at 2140.
21.
And
Wow. Hi. I think you start to get the idea that it's very good to do a short on the IPO, huh, Michael? It's great.
I mean, you know how many trades we went long and lost money on XPV?
Today?
I am one, I think, not
Really?
today.
Oh, okay.
Over the last couple of days, I think I'm 1 and 4. One winner and then 3 or 4 losers. So this
Okay.
is a payback.
Okay.
UTZ is not tradable, Jaspreet, and it's not an IPO. I don't know what it is. Maybe spin-off of some kind. It's weird. I don't know what's going on. UTZ is, I don't know if never traded, never heard about this symbol. It just says UTZ. What's going on here? Anyway, it's not tradable. You can see UTZ not tradable on the platform. Security not tradable. Volume is lousy for an IPO. Also spready, but now a good mover.
Sal, I don't know what will be the result, but in my opinion, if you want to start doing a short swing, yeah, you can start say bye-bye for your account. I don't know, why should you think about it? You just going performing toward the cup on the daily. Why do you think about shorting it right now? So, I don't know. Has to have a very good reason. Double top 30 minutes. Okay, good. So what? First, I don't see the double top. Okay, when it's not clear, it can come right now 30 minutes still to reversal on the VWAP. Michael will tell you a lecture, and I can tell you even more. You know, you need certain criteria to start a day trade and maybe move to a swing. You can do a swing, depend on daily chart. You want to see a swing? Michael, can you put Tiffany, TIF, on the daily chart? Please? It was one of the peaks. I think I posted even on our group in the Facebook, Tiffany, on the daily. So if you zoom in, there was a nice doji. And again, I like to see formation that I can relate even on the day trading. So basically, I got into Tiffany under 123.50 with a dollar stop. Okay? Now there was an earning few days ago, not good. Tried to do an attempt. You actually can see on the daily too, inverted hammer. You know, $1 in Tiffany is really not a big deal. The risk reward looks great. Look at the candle right now. It actually show. So this is, for example, a trigger for swing. Okay? Yes, Muhammad, that's correct. So you see, I can relate to this. SHLL, maybe all right, maybe not, but you know, the chart is not telling me right now this. So you have to be very accurate about this. Okay? Are you carrying...
traded 490, guys.
Michael, are you carrying any swing trading from last week?
Yeah, but I stopped out in Apple. I still carry Kirk.
What do you mean, Apple? You bought Apple for what?
No, I shorted Apple 100 shares ahead of the split, but...
oh, you thought you were going to go down.
Work.
Yeah. And I understand.
And I still in Kirk. My final stop loss is 810, and I have also Kodak and Hertz and
Hertz.
XPV now and Caesar. We had the trade in Caesar over lunch here, short at 40. What was the entry in Caesar?
Wow, it's been a while since I traded Caesar.
46.90.
Sees it down.
46.90 with a 12-cent stop loss, and it worked.
Nice. Yeah, the range, yeah, I'm watching Win, so all of them are pretty.
Guys, take a look at Meir. Take a look at BIGC. Look at this support
Well-
level. We wanted to short at 109. Now it's at 120.
This is a crazy dude. Yeah. Wow. This is a crazy one.
Just pretty 92 long AMD looks good, but it's so extended, you know. Stop loss 20 cents.
Right now, wow. You're so late.
Too extended.
Too late to the party. So late to the party. I can't express even how
Like
much.
3 hours late. 3 hours late to the party.
You remember, guys, I give you the example of
They
you're
ate,
so late for the party.
they ate all the food.
Not all the food, all the guests left, and you need to clean. This is how you are late for the party. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe even worse.
Yeah.
If you have to clean, forget about it.
Yeah. It's not a big. Sanitation.
Boeing, I don't see any reason to trade Boeing Quadrain. We had one trade that was successful in the morning at 172.40, I think. Don't remember exactly where we shorted it, but I had a partial on it, and if at all, I will short it. Apple over 131, I'm no longer in the trade, and now the stop loss is $1. If you like it, go ahead. I think it's also a late entry. We bought at
Guys.
129.50. Now you're going to buy $1.50 higher, and the market is not supporting any trade right now.
You can sit on your hands. There's nothing wrong with that, really. Guys, I want to do this. I'm watching Rocket, RKT. Okay, it's already passed. You can buy it. Here it is. It's coming back to the 60. The idea that I want to see is there was a huge 500,000 bought right now, like 6 minutes ago. Look at the daily of Rocket. So I learned it on the pre-market. You have the trigger 30, phenomenal. It's in the IPO a few weeks ago. If it's going to break the 30, you don't need more than this. Sal, look at this one for a swing. RKT over 30. Yeah, this is OMG. And so, because I saw the big volume, what I want to do is buy right here, small amount, 10 cents stop. That's it. Under 50. So if I'm not seeing it correct, not a big deal. Not a full amount, 10 cents. But if it's going to break the high of this 500,000 shares, 85, I want to add full position. We have enough space till the high, and if then we're going to succeed to break the 30, you're welcome. Make sense, guys? You watching RKT? Make sense what I told you? You don't have chart, Sal? Put RKT, put it on the weekly. Phenomenal cup, 30. Yeah. Yeah. Now
It's
this
exactly
is,
like
Yeah, go.
XPV, only on the long side.
Yeah. Yeah. Now this is, for example, if our trade will succeed and we're gonna get to the 30, definitely if we finish at the high, you can leave some for swing, okay? But then you're gonna be loaded with money. Most of the profit will be, you can leave a quarter overnight for swing. That makes sense. It doesn't matter, it's 10 cents. Even if you're buying, let's say, even 500 shares, it's $50 risk. That's it. And Even if I will stopped out, I will still watch it. Maybe around 828, 85. I'll do another chance. It's fine. It's not every trade, has to be successful immediately. Sometimes we can do a few tries and it's okay. Okay, it looks like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I will do, definitely, I'm gonna watch it. Okay, yes. 1875. Okay, T. The key, I know what you're seeing. The key will be Muhammad 85. You can do the 70, but not full position. If we're gonna break the 85, definitely, I will do another chance here. Right now it looks like above 65, 20 cent stop. Again, not full position, half position, above 65. Let's wait for this candle to finish in about 10 seconds. So, above 65 again. The high, the 85, gonna be another position to put it full. Yeah. How was your day today, guys? How did you open the week?
Anybody that bought technology opened the trading week? Okay. Anybody that bought anything else? Not really. Tesla, AMD, Apple.
In some point, Michael, I saw that the utilities was the stronger sector. I thought, the institutions start to move their shifting their money, but no, was not there. It didn't happen because it's immediately went up. I don't like to trade the utilities. There's not a lot of option there. Not a lot of options.
Me neither. I never watch actually utilities.
Just because
Never
I saw at some
spend,
point. Yeah, at some point it was very strong. Very strong. It was the strongest, so.
Guys, there's a symbol ATOM. Atom. Also,
Maybe
it's Atomera, tradable.
I thought it's ATM. It's a stock that you are doing money.
That's a nicer symbol, yeah. ATM. Just punch in and get your money.
They wish. They wish.
Tesla at 500. Not sure. Maybe tomorrow. Today it's not moving much. Need to split again. Yeah, it can go to 10-1 split and
Another split.
And trade at $48.
Elon Musk need more money. I heard he has a nice. Did you saw? He's involved in a nice biotech trade company. Michael, did you hear that they are planting some? They put something in your brain, some chip, and it can actually control. It control, for example, if you are, let's say you have a problem with, you can move your legs, they can put you a chip in the head and one chip close to that area, and it can actually communicate and do something. It's funny, they still don't know how to charge it. So maybe you need a USB. I don't know. They don't know how to charge it. So, but this guy is doing a
Anyway,
lot.
I didn't understand what you're talking about, but I know that this guy is a genius. So everybody, wherever he puts his
Money.
mind to work, things are going to work.
Yeah.
Is the takeover Bill Gates or Steve Jobs? So guys, XPV 2 cents away from another breakout. Let's see how many buyers are at 2050 this time, because there are plenty of buyers. Question is how many? If we break this 2050, I will swing the trade and stay under 2050. I will stay in this trade as a swing trade. But you know, that's 2 hours away.
Okay, look at FSLY above 92. 60 cent stop.
Yeah, another crazy one.
Yeah.
FSLY.
Yeah, fastly. There's a nice consolidation. 91.40 gonna be a good stop. And
yeah, very nice bull flag in FSLY.
the
It's
high
a
of the
big
day
winner
right now. Yeah.
after 10 in the morning. Until 10 in the morning, a disaster. After 10 in the morning, from 86 to 91, pretty much straight up.
Yeah.
Guys, I will try to add at the lows at 2150 here in XPV. Try to do it manually before it breaks. It's not going to be easy because there are so many buyers at 2050. Stop loss is going to be 15, let's call it 20 cents. Worst case scenario, 20 cents. Wow, Baba over 286 was a good trade. So will be probably Tesla over 490. Okay, XPV moved up. Not going to spend my whole day here.
Jing, I think because of the spread, if it's going to break the 92, I don't think there will be problem to bring to go over the 92.06. I don't think it's a problem. Another stock that I'm watching it. I did a nice trade today on the morning. LXN. I know what you are thinking. I like this formation when it's on the downside and then it's above the view up. Definitely you have something there in LXN. Let's bring it to 15 minutes. 15, it's not good. 13 minutes. 115.80. But definitely, or 115.30. What's the spreads? Not big, wow, 3 cents. Yeah, Philip, I think 115.30, like 50 cents, you can start buying, and maybe around 115.60, 70, you can add more.
Guys, the final stop loss in CZR is going to be now over this reversal, exactly at our entry, 46.91. 46.91, final stop loss in CZR. I still kept it over 47, but 46.91, it's good enough right now. And the second partial, I think, again, under 46.50. If it gets there again, so I'm after one partial, and we'll wait for the second one. The market is not complying right now, being that it's not moving in any direction since 12 pretty much. So it's slow. Nothing to worry about. The good trades will come. When I say good trades, 490 in Tesla.
FSLY, 30 cents. Yeah, I want to see much more. I want to see there at least 80 to $1. Another stocks I'm watching is WKHS. Has a nice formation above 35. Stop under the round number. Higher is the 19 area. And what else? Sieging FSLY in 9206. The 06 was not relevant. Was not really relevant. It was a peak to kick people above. Did a little bit checkout and then came back. Hopefully, we're going to see more. Still watching the RKT, guys. 65, 20 cent half position, at above 85.
Guys, Danny is posting VVPR. VVPR.
Viper.
Yeah, it's not tradable though. Viper,
it's not.
Viper, Vivo Power International, not tradable though.
Not tradable.
RGS, let's take a look. Yeah, RGS super weak. Should have been shorted probably at 750. Should have been shorted at 750, Johnny.
Yeah, we are late. Late for the party.
Wow, it's very, look at the daily. This one has a weak daily, can continue.
Usually I'm looking at the daily, especially when I'm not familiar with the stock.
So guys, keep an eye also after lunch on Tesla over 490 and XPV under the lows. If you want to add, that's definitely a stock that I will look into swinging if it closes under 2050. Super weak. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back for the rest of the trading day. I will take a short break and join you a bit later. Also, remember you have a Star Trader tonight with Meir and Danny.
Yeah.
Sal, 480. I didn't say 483. It said 480. I don't remember saying 483 maybe in the morning, but now it's
Snap. What's happening
okay, guys.
Snap?
Taking a
What's happening Snap? Roman, what do you mean? What's happening Snap? It was a nice trigger right now, 2270 something, I think. Daily of Snap, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Guys, WKJ still looking good. FSLY did like 40 cents. I'm still waiting there. Of course, if it's going to go under my entry, I'm going to reduce. But I want to take much more profit there. Hey,
Traders, good afternoon. Hey, what's up, Amir? How are you?
I'm good. And you?
I'm doing great. I heard you talking about Snap looking pretty good right here.
Somebody
really
asked
nice
about
morning.
what's happened in Snap, so I don't know. I don't see what's happened there. Yeah.
Other than a good trade to the upside, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. We took FSLY above 92. It did like 40 cents, but I thought it can do a little bit more. So this is the only trade that we are basically there. And Rocket looks pretty interesting. Look at Rocket. There was a big bar, big volume, brought it above, and the daily of Rocket looks amazing. So I want to buy above 65 small and then above 85, high of that bar, add. So these are the two things that we are basically looking right now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to join you here. In fact, I'll target this Rocket here. I'm going to bring down the level 2 on RKT. Traders, and remember, as Michael said, we do have day number 1 of Star Trader. We should have this class pretty full today, the amount of people that we have coming in, so make sure you get there. That's at 3:15 today. And I'm going to take this. Have you posted this one here, Amir, Rocket,
Yeah.
or you want me to?
Yeah,
Okay.
I posted.
Okay, very good.
I posted.
Okay, RKT at the 65, 28, 65. All right.
Exactly.
Okay, we'll watch this here. We'll get into it together. And Roku, let me take a look at Roku. I haven't seen Roku at all today. And as usual, it's up for the day, but just barely here. Traders, one thing you need to look at today is this. We talked about it before. The SPY, how it's kind of channeled. Did break that channel and head up over yesterday's close. But realistically, this market is pretty flat today. You can tell from the start of the day in through here, had a little move down and then quite a bounce back. But we are very flat. So stocks will speak for themselves this afternoon, making sure that you're taking and getting into the right stocks. And Rocket looks pretty good. I like Snap. Snap is real nice here, this 22.75. Not a big mover, though.
Yeah, but usually you have a small stop there, Scott, so you can take more size. Usually the stop is...
Yep.
Did you see Qualcomm today? I posted here above 119. Yeah, look at this. I got there 119.15 over the triple top. See what's happening? It's all-time high. Yeah. So this is phenomenal, Qualcomm.
Yeah, very nice move
Guys,
today.
today is the last day of August.
Yep. Last day of the month.
Trade gently. Trade gently. You know why I'm asking you that? Because I know, and again, I'm talking all from my experience. In the past, when you're not, let's say, trade the best, as the months get towards the end, you're trying to catch up. And believe me, from experience, it's never succeeds. So you try to do all kind of ridiculous things towards the end, so your months can be good. Don't. Also, Scott, look at WKJS. I posted, but it's coming again. 1835. It's building a nice formation on the VWAP. Look at the WKS.
Yeah,
on 15, it
WKS,
looks
right?
good. 18, yeah. 1835 area.
WKHS, right? Yeah. Yeah, we had this one up
I
earlier.
traded in the morning, wasn't it? Yeah, you see, if you clean all the high of the bars above the view up, it can go beautifully to the 19.
Now let's take this. I'm going to go in at 1830 here. I'll post this announcement here. WKHS, long 1830. Now on the stop loss, we're going to come in here at 1790.
Under the
And I think that's could go even 18, but I'll give it a little bit of space down here, and we're going to watch this rocket here at about 8 cents. I'm going to come into this rocket mortgage trade. All right, let's get the other level 2 down here for WKHS. And this will be on the, this stock will be long right now at 1830. Yeah, we don't even need the level 2. You should be into this trade, WKHS.
Yeah.
Target will be close to 19. Let's get over 1850 first, okay?
Yeah. And if it's going to pass 19, Scott, we're going to let it.
Away we go, right? No question.
Yeah. I'm watching, guys, AMD. It's doing correction. And then phenomenal move today. Let's see what it did right now. 9170. Okay, Rocket, half position in, 85. Hopefully we're going to see 30 together today, huh? Daily charts. Hopefully. Did you trade Tesla today, Scott?
I have not traded Tesla today, no.
Me too.
Okay, trader. So Rocket has triggered. We're in the Rocket trade. We're in WKHS. Yeah. Remember to take your partials as you see fit as we start to go here. I was watching that AUVI earlier. I remember that that IPO. It's really taken off. In fact, I didn't show an IPO that was scheduled for the day, and then this one came up. Didn't take it, but saw it and it was halted.
Good for you, Boris. Good for you. I don't know why I thought it's about, I saw good stocks at the pre-market and I think they were working very nice for me. FSLY and NEO and WKJS and I don't know.
That AUVI is crazy.
Okay, WKHS just need to break the 50, just, just a symbolic numbers. There's nothing really there. Just regular resistance, and then let's see the 19. FSLY did a little bit retest. I didn't take a partial yet, so still now a few cents above entry. Waiting patiently. Why not?
Okay, there's
Why
that
not sell?
WKHS
Why
at
not?
1850. Nice job
Why
on
not
Rocket
sell?
there.
I have position. 85, I'm going to do more. And you know what? If it's going to show me a more volume, even above 29, yeah, why not? Slowly.
So one of
slowly,
the things,
slowly.
traders,
Yeah.
when Amir talks about, hey, I'm going to add over 85, hopefully you can see the reason why. These two candles right here, if you go to the top of these two candles, 28.85. So you got to be thinking, from, where was it? From around 10:30 till now, the highest it's been is 28.85. We get past there, good chance we see 29. So, and I like the way WKHS is treating us as well.
See the daily of Rocket, Scott. Look what's going to happen if it's going to go towards
It's
30.
like a rocket ship.
We're going to keep it.
There's the
From your
daily.
mouse to the charts, Scott.
Yeah, right on.
From your mouse to the
Right on.
charts. Yeah.
Right at 30. Beautiful move. Come on, WKHS, you can do this. Remember, traders, 1 hour from now, we're going to be starting Star Trader this week. Star Trader in 1 hour.
Linda, you can actually see the charts and can understand the trading plan of some big traders, what they actually did in NEO. I don't know if they shorted a little bit, brought it under 17, that it was very tempting, a nice trap, and from that area, they just bought it. So something like this, you're not just doing it. It was actually a nice trading plan. Yeah. And don't forget, I don't know if there's news or not, but NEO is a small version of Tesla. And when Tesla, something happen, it's happening in NEO most of the time. Okay, WKS, Scott, we broke the 50. Nice. Now we need to get to the 90 now. Step by
We're
step.
coming. It's coming.
Yeah. It's coming nicely.
And traders, the other piece is to look at it on a daily chart here. We'll put that on here in just a second. You'll be able to take a look at WKHS. What does that, ask yourself, what does that $19 mean? Well, it means a little bit, but really 20 is the final target here. And then as we get up here, you start to look at that 22.90. So nice to get over 19, even nicer to get over that 20, in my opinion.
Correct.
And may not happen today, but we're certainly going to be looking at that going forward.
Guys, FSLY is coming back toward our previous high, 40. I want to see if it's going to... Now, FSLY, if I'm going to see it, stuck around that 40, 50 area and showing me that, maybe another bar, that there is a strong something, I will take the 50 cents. But I'm going to let it first, try to break it. I have enough patience. We have like 50 or 60 cent stops, so if it's comfortable. And how was your August, Scott? Your August month? I'm going to tell you why I'm asking this, but first I would like to hear.
My August month of trading was one of my best months of the year.
Yeah, I knew. And usually the statistics said people go to the summer, or maybe now because of the corona less, and then attempt to see that you're going to have a low volume of trading, blah, blah, blah. For us, we're day traders. Lots of opportunity. In September, the next month, usually they say it's the worst. We will be happy to have a worst for the market, because for us, it's going to be probably good opportunities. So day traders, we can just get the best of everything. August was great. Yeah. Okay, guys, rocket. Full position and WKS. Let's break the 60, looking good.
Rocket looking really good, traders. Here we go.
Yeah. Another stock like that I'm watching. Is BYND, our favorite Beyond. 136.75. We can perform a nice cup, and Sal, because you're interested all the time in swing, just look at the daily chart of Beyond. 138.50 looks phenomenal. And okay, WKS, good. Climbing. BYND is too slow for you, Sal? Yeah, you can say things about BYND. Slower is not it's slow move. Yeah. Jinx, think positive. Again, just enter half, 65, 25, 20, 30 cents in the money, added above 85. It might go to the 65, 60 area, maybe to retest again, I don't know. Or over the 29, I don't know. We have to see.
Now I want to see that. I want to see this WKHS a little bit higher here towards, maybe up in here, this 1880 before I start to take a partial on it. I'm going to be patient with this trade.
Believe it or not, Matt, sometimes we are not talking. Believe me or not. Yeah. We're just watching the charts.
Again, traders, we are in two trades, WKHS, RKT, both long here. Take a look at that VVPR. Don't know what that is, VVPR.
Yeah, but it's not tradable, Scott. It's
No.
not tradable in the platform. We were talking about earlier. It was trigger, nice trigger by Danny, but it was not.
PSX looks good too. PSX, the only problem there is the volume's very, very low. With the break of 59, that whole round number looks good. Stick with these trades right here.
ZM. Didn't say ZM. I think they had earning, no? Something. Oh, wow.
Today after the close, I believe, ZM.
Look what the chart looks. Yeah.
Yeah. There's the ZM trade
Some
right
company
here.
that the corona was good for them, huh, Scott? Some companies.
Wow, like crazy. Take a look at this daily, right? Look at this.
Yeah, I was watching.
Incredible.
Now the question is if, this huge move already, take into consideration the results and then, the stock will crash or, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, here's the start of
very nice to watch
coronavirus is in March. It's $100 stock, and then it's $318. I mean, crazy. Yep. Yogi mentioned it this morning in the pre-market. But for right now, I'm in two stocks, RKT, WKHS. I'm going to let these simmer here.
I don't know, Gil. I don't know. Week ago, again, when I posted in our group the swing peak, I was saying that, everybody think that the market was too high and everybody was waiting. And I said, it's just a new high. Maybe it can go higher. Who says not? So the market, I think, was 3% up last week. So same relate to ZM. I don't know. Open-minded to see what happened tomorrow. Probably it's going to be a good candidate. Long or short, I don't know, but I really don't know. Should go over the chart and that's it. Watch the healthcare, guys.
amazing. Amazing on AUVI.
Healthcare sector. Every stock I'm watching is just now breaking the high. So this is the sector to watch right now. TDOC, LVGO, everything is just going high.
Yeah, Danny, I'll keep an eye on this AUVI. I mean, I don't, it's halted, right? So that tells you, I don't think I'd be a player in it.
Scott, just a second. I'm going to welcome RKT to the 29 place. Yeah. Okay, keep on the 30, please. 29 club.
And I got to do what traders? The thing here now, you see RKT coming around on its way up to 29.50. We've got the WKHS trade working for us now. Two good trades starting off this afternoon. So we'll watch. Sal, let me take a look at GME here for you as well. Let me see where I can put this. There we go. GME. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe over $7.
Yes, Steven, I know.
$7.
Oh, GME. It's been a while since I saw that chart, huh, Scott?
Yeah.
GME, ATVI, all those guys. What's going on there? Nothing.
What's happening with NEO today?
It was cheap, so people bought it, Scott. It
Yeah.
was cheap. 17, yeah.
Rocket like a rocket ship now. Yeah, we looked at that before that daily. Really nice, Steven.
Jing, you feel comfortable now with RKT? Think positive? Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. Always you have to. This is what we have, you know. So many lectures we did on psychology, you know. If you're going to think positive, a lot of time it will help you to manage a trade, not get, you know, out too soon or take partial everything. So you have to keep positive. It doesn't matter if you took or not. So if you're long at 27, why would you worried about when it was 28 or 29? Definitely you should not. What's the target? It's depend on you. Each one has his own target, you know.
Come on, WKHS. You come a little pull back on both right now. Let's take a look at that NKLA. Yep. Oh, wait, I think I have that up here. NKLA. Yeah, right here. Yeah, up over 41, sure. See if it works out here.
Another stock that I'm watching is Walmart. Walmart was weak at the beginning. I don't know. Still watching, don't have something specifically. BYND was close to the trigger, but still look relevant. If it's going to hold a view up and going to break the 36.75, I will be happy to take it. JPM. Yes, I saw that the sector, the financial was very weak. Yeah, it's too late for it now. You know what? Let's watch the sector. Maybe we can see something. Yeah. Netflix. Didn't see Netflix today.
HCDI. Yeah, that AUVI, that, who knows, right? Who knows? Let me take a look at HCDI. Wow. Why?
It's not the IPO.
No,
It's not the IPO.
it was recently,
No,
I
IPO.
believe. Yeah, last
Oh
week,
yeah,
Friday.
yeah, from yesterday, from Friday, yeah.
Yeah.
Good volume bar.
Yeah, it is. It's nice. Breaking out over Friday's close.
Already broke. 775, I was checking. High of the day is 836.
Yeah, who knows on HCDI? It's at its all-time high, so you just got to let it breathe a little bit. I'm looking for a third trade now. Still in the WKHS trade, still in RKT. Remember, traders, in almost, 38 minutes coming up, we're going to have our start of Star Trader this week. And going to be a great training week this week. Meir and myself, Danny, will all be in there. Michael will be doing his part as well. So looking forward to having you there. And that's going to be starting again, like I said, today at 3:15. Meir take the first half. Danny takes the second. And looking forward to being a part of that this week. Yeah, AUVI coming down just a bit now. See, this should continue here. Should continue. We'll see.
Guys, put also this stock on your screen. Also gonna have earning today. End of the day, 10% up. Who knows what's gonna happen in the last hour? Yeah, it's all-time high. It's an IPO from a few weeks ago. First earning should be on our list. See what's gonna happen tomorrow. Before, nothing. Okay. RXT, Ralph. RXT. Yeah. RXT. A lot of time before. I don't know if some information gonna link or it's supposed to be on our list.
I mean, I like HCDI over 8, but you know what? Here's the problem with it. Let's take a look at all this together. good level here. $8. It had some trouble back here pre-market. $8 is pretty significant. The problem you have is there's absolutely no volume. You have 2 volume bars here for the move up, and then what's going to happen is it's going to dry up and go away, and you're going to be stuck holding the bag. So that's why I'm not going to trade it.
So Scott, see what as you were talking, this is something I was writing. So maybe we can buy even less than half, above 8, 20 cents stop. And if it's going to break the high of the day, we can actually add more. So we don't have to risk everything.
Just got to watch the volume bar here on HCDI. I'll put it down here.
Yeah, but maybe above 8, something will happen. Yeah,
let's watch it.
Yeah. Still hour for the end of August, Sal. Hour is a long time sometimes.
Yeah, William, of course. There's no holding it back. Let's put it that way. Okay, HCDI pulling down. I'm going to take this off. I'm just simply looking for one more. This AUVI back in business, but not much happening. Now trying. I mean, you could try it here, and then anything under 10, you'd have to come out of the trade. Okay, rocket's starting to take off now. Looking good. Looking good. That's good, Jing. I'll take whatever lingo works, right? RXT that Amir was mentioning, that's starting to move now towards 22.
It's cooking. I want it to boil, not to be cooked.
Yeah.
I want the
Right
rocket
on,
to be
right on.
cooked, to be boiled. Yeah. Cook is not enough for me. D-Dog. D-Dog.
Yeah, right now I really don't have a trade. I'm going to try to take this AUVI over 10 is what I'm going to do. This is a real risky trade, but I do like it over 10. I'm going to make the announcement here in the room. This is going to be AUVI long over $10. Stop loss will be probably underneath this candle here, which is going to be 9.20, so 80 cents. And I'm looking to get at least up to $11.
Watching mRNA. 6460. I want to see volume coming. There's a nice formation, 15. And the resistance is probably around 65. And then, who knows, and we know mRNA.
Okay, I'm long the stock. Let's see what we get here. Target 11. Target 11.
Which stock are you taking, Scott? AUVI?
I've taken it. Yeah, AUVI.
On the reversal here. Wow. I was measuring what's the high. I thought, I was thinking about 30, 40 cents. Now I see it's $2. $3. Wow, from 10 to 13.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Come on, 11. This is going to be a big trade for me again. Wow. Okay, I'm going to sell some here at 89. Come on, keep pushing, keep pushing. One more push here. Could probably get 11 here. Yeah, no problem, Shane. We get 11, this thing will be Party City here. Come on, or more. See it really run. That's trying. I wouldn't give up on it yet.
Nice trade on view. New. Nice.
Maybe 11.25. We'll see. I mean, it could continue and start to run high a day here. So we'll just keep an eye on it on AUVI. Here we go. Spready stock for just a $10 stock, but we'll see 11 here hopefully shortly. Come on, bust through, bust through, bust through. There we go. Come on, baby. Beautiful. Okay, there's my, there I am selling at 11.05, 3/4 of the trade out. Wow. Nice trade.
It was a nice trade.
Nice trade.
Yeah.
Had good share size on it, and away we go. Over a point. Rest is gravy. And that just put me pretty big green. So I don't, I anticipate that you all have taken that trade. I don't know that for a fact, but if you did follow me into that trade, congratulations. That just put me over the 10K mark today. And obviously on a $10 stock, give a little bit more juice, and beautiful way to start off a Monday. Let's put it that way. No complaints. No complaints. Holding some left here, just about 500 shares. We'll see, hopefully maybe 12 bucks. Yep, for sure. Thank you, Boris. There's still some hope for the HCDI. Yeah, absolutely. You just got to get some volume into that trade. I'll keep an eye on it, as well as Meir.
Hey, messy. It's messy. It's messy. Looks very messy. Yeah, I was not, I heard Scott talking, but I was looking something else, and I was not in that trade, unfortunately. But yeah, it was a great trade, and he took advantage. It's amazing, really. What can I say? Beautiful. There are some events that you should actually put and get good profits.
Yeah, I mean, maybe up to 12, maybe 1250 and beyond. So I had 4,000. I had 4,000.
Space.
Yeah, maybe. I'm still in the other two trades as well, Rocket and WKHS. Because remember, in about 11 minutes, you're going to have Star Trader starting today at 3:15. Meir's got the first half, Danny's got the second half. Be sure not to miss that. Clifton has the link right here in the room. And we will be recording that session as well.
No, AUVI. No. Too late. You had the perfect 10, reversal, everything was there. Here, you just want to catch the train, left the station. Sal.
Okay, anything under $10, I will come out of this trade. Anything under $10, I will come out of the rest of this AUVI trade. Yeah, my stop loss on Rocket is going to be 28.50. No real reason to stay in the trade. I mean, you could take it down to 28.42. Amir, what do you think here? Yesterday's close, Friday's close, or the 28.50 mark?
If you want to go like this, you know, we have a nice consolidation under 45, so it's going to be 40, view up, and then now, again, there was few double top there. I didn't take anything. I reduced 85, and yeah, 45, 46, under 50, I'm going to be out. There's nothing really, I don't know. There was a moment, and yeah, should get the plan, and that's it.
Yep.
Should never fall in love with the trades. You know, I have high hopes, but again, so what? So what? It did like 50 cents or 40. Should definitely know exactly where are we getting out, so you're not going to find yourself in a big hole. This is the only thing you should be aware all the time. Not find yourself in a big hole, because then it's a roller coaster. Probably you don't know what I'm talking about because you never lose in trade and you always keep your stop, but I just want to let you know.
Okay, traders, I am back. Just a real quick one. I lost power this morning here at the office and could very well lose it now. So just if I do drop off for any reason, know that I'm fighting to get back here. So we got lightning and rain. Yeah, we have lightning and rain today. Yep.
Stop rocket 46. Under the low of the spike. Zito? Yeah, why not? Zito. Didn't do a lot. There was a nice bar today. The first one, I don't know. I don't know how to read it. I know what you're looking. You can scalp it, give it like 10 cents under 34. I don't know how to read it, really.
Traders, I will be right back. I'm going to go kick off the Star Trader session with Meir. He's going to be taking over momentarily here. So if you'll drive the room here, Amir, I'll be right back. Traders, head on over to Star Trader. Clifton's got the link here, and I shall return in about 5 or 10 minutes here. We'll get the afternoon closed out. Been a great afternoon so far. Let's see if we can add some icing on top of the cake.
All of you took the Star Traders, guys? All of you? Yeah. Today you're quiet. What's happened? You didn't have a good day? What's happened? You're sleepy a little bit. You need to wake up or what? Okay. Let's wake you up. Okay. Okay, good. Nah, I don't think so, Tanvir. It's too many people here, and I see a lot of good names here probably did already. Even though, to hear it another time live, I don't think it's a bad idea, especially when Meir talking today. So definitely you can be inspired. No? What do you think? Yeah, but live probably you can write something, no? You already did it, not Tanvir. Start traders, probably. Yes, what do you need another time, It's a hobby? I'm taking the first time the start traders. No, no. I'm not agree. Go to the next level. Did you do the top traders? Okay. So now you need to trade. That's it. Trade, put your stats, get better. Simple stuff, no? Simple. Okay, still bounce from the 50 area. Let's see what's gonna happen. Fresh your memory. I don't think so, but
Okay, traders, I am back in the saddle here and ready to go. We've just launched Star Trader Day number 1 and got a pretty full room today. So that's going on. And I am back here to finish out the day of trading and looking forward to getting this day gone now. I've had such a good day financially. Hopefully we can now put a little bit of icing on the cake and then start to close the day out here.
you mind, I'm still in the FSLY. The trades that we took like 1:30. So it was like, almost 2 hours ago. Only thing that I changed is I'm raising my stop 91.70, 30 cents, and probably 92.50 if we break it. I will even consider add, even though we have 40 minutes, but FSLY just looks really good. You can put it even on 15 or 30 minutes. It's a beautiful bull flag, 92.50. So
Yep. AUVI, WKHS, and RKT still holding. Take care. Masay, we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, HCDI maybe over 750 for the close today. Roku bounces here, this 172.85. This could be picked up too, possibly, for the close today.
Cool.
Here's the
Look at the
Roku
market,
trade.
Scott, is under the view up. The market's
Yep.
dropped. The market is a little bit weak right now. Yeah, Karios, I'm watching. Believe me, I'm 2 hours in that trade. Really. If it's gonna get, I'm gonna let you know the FSLY. And yes, I'm gonna even add probably with like 50-cent stop. But I want to see first. Scott, how long is the Star Traders? 3 hours every day? Monday,
Yeah,
Friday?
3 hours. 3 hours for 5 days in a row. Yep. Each segment's about an hour and a half, just depending on which one it is. But yeah, it's about 3 hours each day. Meir's got the first half today, then Danny, and then Danny's got it all day tomorrow, and then Michael and myself, and then Meir and myself for the rest of the week.
Private Clifton, Lois. See what's the problem. Maybe you don't put the right link or something. Should not be a problem.
Yeah, it's a separate room, Jorge. Separate room, Star Trader room. You just scroll up here in the room. Clifton's got the link that you can get into it right there, depending on the program that you're involved in.
Yeah, room for Star Traders. It's a nice room, but it's not fancy as the top traders. Yes, Scott took care of the top traders room, huh, Scott? It's the
Yes.
fanciest one.
Very true. Very true. There goes your AUVI now. We should be touching at 12.50, hopefully into the close now.
Sal, I don't think there's a connection between a UVI, nor the SPY, the Q, or something that has connection to the stock market. Yeah. It's right now, it's in all own bubble. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Again, UVI is not interested, nor the SPY, time, or anything. Think about what's going to happen if it's going to go. And again, it's the top of the power hour. If it's going to break the 13 high of the day, yeah.
Come on, we're still
Scott's
riding
not
this
gonna come
AUVI.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you're not going to see tomorrow Scott. He's going to be somewhere, party, the trade. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you always think to yourself, hey, what if I kept my full 4,000? You know, would I made a lot more money? And absolutely, but a stock like AUVI, you just never know. You know, you just have to pay yourself and kind of move on. Still keep some in the game.
Ronak, I did it also. I missed it also. Yeah. Yeah. Every day you miss trades. Sometimes, you know, even the best, what can you do? Tesla. Wow. You know why it's wow? Because when Tesla was 2,000 more, ATR was a little bit 100, 100, I think, the last time I was watching it. So right now, Tesla did already 60. So think about it, did more than half of the usual ATR that it did when it was 5 times more. So this is kind of put you everything in perspective. That's really. No, Sal. ATR Tesla was 100. High 90s, I think, the average ATR. Again, sometimes there was huge, but today, this is the first of the mini Tesla that actually. No, Robinhood, you can't see anymore what the smarter traders are buying. That's it. I think there was some algo that did use this information. I sometimes used it. I was watching and they just, that's it. They're not showing it anymore. Which are the most tradable stocks? So I don't know. No, I don't know yet. Did you took it to the ZTO with 10 cents? Gadrin, you took it? Proud of you. You're going to hear a lot of opinion here, but again, if you have a good plan, you have a good setup, you think it's good, definitely you should get your own, your own style. And yeah, you're now doubling what you risk. Yeah, 20 cents, good. Very nice.
Yeah, I will not take another trade. I'm out of the only trade I have right now is WKHS into the close, and that is it. Okay, Sal's taking on the AUVI. Gotcha.
What is the 10%? How much size you are taking, Sal? Question is why? You don't think it's a good trigger? You willing to lose 10% because you don't trust it or what? Why 10%? It's my 10 here. So probably you don't think it's a good trigger, okay? You're unconscious, you say that, yeah. 10% is really like you're almost willing to accept that it's not going to work.
And just watch it. That $10 mark should be really the line in the sand. Yeah, I'd like Rocket again here at 28.50. It's not a big, huge mover.
Guys, FSLY above 92.50. I'm going to add 50-cent stop. So basically our stop is our first entry. It looks amazing. I see what the time, but I don't think it's relevant for FSLY because 92.50 looks pretty good here. Somebody is still in the trade, guys, that we took, I think, 2 hours ago. It didn't reach our stops, so. I don't think, no, it was not trigger. I think there was a spike, but when I'm watching this jink, I'm watching the bid. It was 3-5 cents, and then they open a spread. So right now you see it's 42 on the ask, bid's 5. I want to see the bid going above. I'm going to be very picky. I don't want them to, they can do your tricks, bring you the ask above, and the bid will drop down. So I'm waiting. No, it's not, this is what they're doing. Okay. FSLY. Let's see, guys. Let's see what's going on. See, it was 65. Now it's dropped 10 cents. Yeah, definitely it gets crazy. Market is returning to the high. $88 is the all-time high today.
Yeah, I should have taken that darn Rocket, but that's all right. I will not have another trade now into the close. NKLA starting to get a little breath behind it here.
Microsoft. Let's see, 50. YLOD. What is YLOD? It's a stock? No. Oh. Yeah, I saw it. This is why I was waiting to see the bid going right now. Hopefully they're not going to trick me. If so, under 92, I will be out.
Yeah, Roku, I'm gonna move this out of here. I don't think NKLA is going to get it either. I'm just going to watch this into the close. I do not have, all I have is the WKHS trade here. I'm going to put the RKT over here. I'll put WKHS over here. Clean things up just a bit. FSLY, nothing happening there. Pretty flat. Now we'll watch these into the close.
Maybe your AUVI will surprise you, Scott. Who knows, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
It doesn't need more than 3 minutes.
True.
FSLY want to break. My stop or the new high, Ronak? Which part? If they're topping out, it's good. Hopefully, it's gonna give us a good.
I don't know, but you got about 16 minutes left right now. I will not place another new trade. Just going to wait and watch these two into the close. Traders, remember tomorrow we'll get started at 8:45 with Clifton, 9:10 Yogi. We're going to be also having that on YouTube. So we'll start YouTube at 9:10 each and every day. I'll be on at 9:20. Amir will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. So
Yeah,
Amir will have his
lunch
input at
session.
11:30.
Yeah.
Yep. And then Star Trader Day number 2 tomorrow. So again, busy week of training this week and trading. Always nice to get off to a big start like we did today. And profits just running in and happy to have, a trade like AUVI. Not all the time. Like I always say in my training courses, I always say, hey, look, base hits, base hits, base hits. Danny will be here as well tomorrow. And Danny's got the second half of Star Trader today. He's got Star Trader tomorrow. So he's a busy man. And coming off of his birthday weekend.
Yeah.
But
pay for that.
again, if you don't, yeah, right. And again, if you're not seeing the type of profits that you want to have, and like I've said before, base hits, and then you run into a AUVI, which is a big home run. It can happen. It happens every day to our traders. So we appreciate everybody here taking a part in that.
It's happened a lot, yeah. Not everybody's get that. Like, I was not joining Scott, but, he did it, so it's good for him. Sal, I have this sentence, let it grow. And I'm focusing very strong on the FSLY chart right now. So yeah, let's hope it's gonna work. Yeah, it's growing, but we need more. Scott, put the FSLY. We have to put all the charm that we have, so this stock will give us, okay, start good, nice.
Yep, for sure here. Let me drag it back in here. Looking good.
Yeah, we're getting
AUVI.
to,
Come on, baby.
yeah.
Keep cranking here.
Yeah, also the AUVI, yeah. Looks good. Yeah, if AUVI, if it's break the 13, who knows where it can go. Okay, guys. We are getting to a point, FSLY and 50 cents from the head. Not taking nothing. Look at the market, guys. New high. Thank you very much. Good. Wow. Yeah. Let's wave bye-bye to 93. FSLY.
Starting to turn and burn. Looking good.
Yeah. 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 What can I say? You're right. You're right. Looking good. We have less than a minute to finish this candle. And FSLY 93.10. So we need to go over this. You're writing too much, Sal. You're not watching the chart. You're writing a lot. Write less, focus on the chart. Then you're not gonna miss.
Look at NKLA taking off now too into the close.
Look at the market, Scott.
Mm-hmm. Lovely.
We're
So we
finishing
looked at this
nice.
market earlier when we were down here. Just what, 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes ago. We're down here punching the low, and now we're up here punching the high. Yep. ZM after the close today, so get ready. That should be interesting. We'll leave that chart up here so everybody can watch it after the close. That's going to do it for me. About 8 minutes left. I'll hang out for a little bit longer here. ZM just exploding into the close now. I've just come out of the rest of my AUVI. I'm finished with this trade, AUVI. And I'm going to come out of the WKHS trade here and just be done. We're going to switch this over. We'll put FSLY here. This Nicola trade, I'm going to put ZM so we can take a look at that after hours. What's the other stock that's that we have for
RXT, Scott.
RXT, that's right. RXT. We'll put that here. Watch both of these into the close today. Yep. Tesla. Good day for Tesla, right?
Good year for Tesla.
Yeah. Okay, traders, I'm done for the day. Finished. Voila. We'll watch after hours on ZM, and then I will see everybody tomorrow morning. Remember, 8:45 with Clifton, Yogi at 9:10. I'll be here at 9:20. Get the day started for a Tuesday. A wonderful Monday. Way to start the week. Again, appreciate Amir, Michael, Clifton, Gabe, Danny, Boris, Aggie, and obviously Meir. Thanks again, Danny, and we'll see you this afternoon at the at our Star Trader course. Traders, everybody, Boris, we'll see you tomorrow. We have a great night, safe night. God bless you. Godspeed. Good night, everybody. Take care. Thanks, Gabe. Thanks, Steve. See you all. See you, Terry.
Bye, Scott. Yeah, good day. Good ending trade. It was FSLY. It was a good one. Yeah, it's a good day to open. It's a good way to open the week. Yeah. See you tomorrow, guys. Thank you. Bye, Danny. 11:30, lunchtime.